All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan, you know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Should come as no surprise to you that we're looking to three-peat.
Anything less would be unacceptable.
All right. Should we talk about our personal goals then? I don't think there's any more ground to cover here.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Great. On to you, Coach.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
So do all the top contenders.
Which is why we need to make it a priority. When we go into those playoffs, I want to have that psychological edge. And the NBA Cup gives us that.
Can't say I disagree. Solid choice, MP.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
All right, MP, you ready? Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
All right, baby, let's get down.
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. And as the Thunder arrived earlier on, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Tuesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Austin Reeves. Connect out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Mason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
KD with the bucket.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Boone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Wallace up on top. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
On the wing, Reeves. The three from KD, and he's good on the three ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here is Mr. Incredible after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams kicks to Wallace. Takes a three. Rebound by Williams.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Boone. The basket good off the assist from Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Topic is checked in for Cason Wallace. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Second, the Thunder.
Awesome rim protection from them last year, and it was because of one thing. They commit to intimidating anyone that comes in the lane.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. Reeves outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Williams. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 22 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Durant, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here is Mr. Incredible. What a season it was for MP. Greg, a great playoff run, and now he'll forever be a 2-time NBA champion.
And every title run is different. MP knows that now. But the way his team came together in the postseason was fantastic. A great season capped off with another ring for MP.
Here's Hartenstein. After the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Williams. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Reeves. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. So they take the lead. Durant's got 7.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Boone. 7-foot shot. Topic, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here is Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Powered down with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And getting going. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Cason Wallace comes in for Wang. And then for Los Angeles, Williams, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Mr. Incredible in for James. They've got Topic. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Jang in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
It's so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 9 points in the game so far. That one drops for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Oklahoma City's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Topic. Lock at 6. Williams against KD. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Topic. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Williams. That shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Here's Boone to the middle. The shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Down low, here's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
KD on the wing. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And it falls over the rim and in. Mr. Incredible's got 13 points. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And here is Holmgren. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half-off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the reigning finals MVP, MP, showing up and showing out on the game's biggest stage. You can't say MVP without using MP.
That's true, and this is the individual award that MP openly chased. When you win Finals MVP, that also means you're a champion.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Williams. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. And how about this for MP? He'll be releasing his own signature shoe very soon. What a milestone.
And Jordan is a brand that pretty much every basketball player would love to be associated with. They saw something. They liked an MP, and the feeling was mutual, and the rest is history.
Now here's Williams. It's Durant on the wing. 18 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And so Durant nails them both. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 10. Here is Mr. Incredible. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Holmgren with the steal. 16 feet away. Wallace misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shots good by Durant.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Boone. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Topic is checked in for the Thunder. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Lakers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Hartenstein against Williams. Here's Topic. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's KD. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles leads get down to 14 points now in the basket from Hartenstein.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Connect. Doncic outside. Buries it down low. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Topic. Inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Boom. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Lakers making a change here. Boone's checked in. We've got Williams. Cason Wallace is out there with Topic. And it's Diabate in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
There's the drive. Shot's good by Topic. Topic has got 7 now in this quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Floats one, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bol. And the Lakers lead by 17. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Chang to the inside. Shot's good by Topic. Topic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here is Mr. Incredible. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Mr. Incredible's got 26. Thunder trailing by 17. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Lakers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Gannett comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Lakers. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Williams, patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Boone. And he banks in the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Gannett picks him up. Williams gets the bucket.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here is Mr. Incredible, Gilgeous-Alexander coverage. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mr. Incredible.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Boone.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mr. Incredible's got 35.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
Way to bring home that W.
There he is, MP, the
man?
Plainview legend.
Here we
In
go.
the flesh, here he is.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Are you ready to get into this signature shoe business?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what I come up with, man. This is a chance of a lifetime.
This is it, man. Jordan Brand signature shoe. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than that.
I'm excited, man.
MP, welcome to Jordan Brand. How are we feeling?
Man, are you kidding me? Growing up a Bulls fan, this is crazy. You talking MJ, you talking sneakers. It's a childhood dream.
Oh,
man.
I know the feeling. I felt the exact same way when I started working here.
Oh, you a Chicago guy?
You know I am. Toluca.
Oh, man,
and I know Plainview. I know, yeah. We didn't do a lot of winning, but it's great. Listen, it's great to have you here. I mean, just, to me, you're the local legend, and it's just like, I could have gone D1 as well, but I had a knee thing and, really derailed my career.
Yeah.
So maybe we could have met up in the pros, but here I am working here, and, you're the...
I get it.
Custom colorway.
Yeah.
What an exciting day. We at Jordan Brand could not be more excited to have you here representing the brand.
Same.
So thank you.
I'm excited, man.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight. Those new colorways are fresh, MP. hottest team in the land coming through.
And the tradition of the ring ceremony, incredibly special. And what a season they can look back on. And this crowd, this arena is ready to cheer on their team tonight. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in a two-guard. And for the Lakers, they've got Kevin Durant, He's out there with Williams. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Well, it didn't take long for MP to establish himself as a special player in the NBA, Grant. You wonder just where he'll end up on the all-time list when it's all said and done.
And really, it's all about time for MP. He's shown he has the skills. He passes the eye test with ease. It's a matter of seeing how long he can stretch his prime to be a dominant force year after year.
Here's Robinson Earl. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Durant with it. Pass to Williams. Inside from 9 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. Mr. Incredible's got 5.
With the bigger man on him, he creates just enough space for a shot.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Count it. 7 points in the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Edwards with it. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. McCain's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Robinson Earl with a rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. Maxey covering. Mr. Incredible passes to Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Maxey surveys. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They get it back. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mr. Incredible, and it's rejected. Edwards against Durant. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
On the wing, Reeves. No points yet. From downtown, and he buries his first look.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Maxey. Williams grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mr. Incredible's got 9.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From 8 feet, again, the Lakers.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That one goes in. He's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one. J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Lakers lead by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with 37 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Jerome. And here are the Sixers now. It's a 16-point game. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's going to play that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's McCain, still without a bucket. Edwards for three, drills it from deep.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Maxey covering. Mr. Incredible, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
For three, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Pulls it. Again, the Lakers
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside Maxey. The three is up. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Maxey, that's good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Maxey covering. Hey, from beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the 76ers.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. 76ers trail by 20. We've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Count it.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. And here's Reeves. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop it. He was virtually unguardable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. 76ers trail by 16. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Robinson Earl. Pass to Edwards. Outside Maxey. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Reeves. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And here is Maxey. 18 points for him. Got a piece of it. Here's Connect. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. The 76ers also with a sub. Grimes is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top, Embiid. Here's McCain. Yet to see a basket. Off target from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Williams misses. 76ers trail by 19. The 3 ball. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 6.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Pass to McCain. Here's Robinson Earl. Now here's Maxey to the inside. Here's McCain. Off target at the rim.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Outside Durant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 22. Pass to Durant. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. He's got 6. Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Mr. Incredible. Good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the
players are really sensitive to that.
Get in there.
Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Zach LaVine. Ty Jerome is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in and
oh, wow.
Get out of the way with authority.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Count the basket. Mr. Incredible's got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's LaVine, and the dunk by LaVine.
What a nice move by LaVine. Tremendous handle, gets him anywhere he needs to go, and then he does the rest of the work from there.
Doncic against LaVine, out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside LaVine. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
Mr. Incredible, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Pass to Embiid. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Mr. Incredible. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the 2nd meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Incredible.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. And they pick up 2. Mr. Incredible's got 32 points in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And Maxey, here we go. That one's good for 2.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Chalk up 2 there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Maxey. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Earned that one. Yeah, wins pay the bills, baby.
So that's what a monthly rent is for. Yes. It also can help.
Throw them buffs on, MP. We're in the D.
Yo, MP, let's go.
MP, you're about to go off. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Utah matchup, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Durant is out there with Williams. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for Detroit, we've got Mikal Bridges. Thompson is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. No good on the three. To the paint. Here's Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. On the wing, Isaac. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. To the inside. And again, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Cunningham looking it over. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the two meetings.
Yeah, real disappointment last year for sure. They don't want a repeat of that this season.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Here's Boone. Trains the three-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 5.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Williams. Lakers leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He had 34 points and hit a few threes, which helped his team spacing. Flat out took over that one. He put the team on his back, controlling the game. We'll see if he can repeat that incredible performance tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Marcus Sasser's checked in for Asar Thompson. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking. Rare for someone of his size.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Isaac outside. Cunningham outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges against Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham outside. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Over to the wing. Reeves with the screen for Connect. And that one drops for him. Here's Cunningham. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Pass to Duren. Here's Sasser from 10 feet out. Out to Bridges. Pistons passing it around. Sasser gets the bucket.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges. Continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Here's Boone. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Cunningham. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Barnes, he's checked in for Detroit. Williams, he's checked in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for James. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Mr. Incredible is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Durant. And it's Williams at the center position. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. And the shot goes in.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass to Sasser. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Sasser's got 6. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Barnes against Durant. Pass to Sasser. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. That's good from Boone. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And then for Los Angeles, Bull. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. On the wing, Bridges. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Bull. Now Connect. Bull setting the pick for Connect. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Here's Boone. It doesn't go for him. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Reeves. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. And it's 13 points for Mr. Incredible.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shoots off the step back. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Mikal Bridges out there with Cunningham. Then it's Durant. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Cunningham. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Cunningham's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here's Cunningham following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Comes up empty down low. Here's Connect. He's covered by Isaac. Connect. No good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Isaac kicks to Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Pistons trail by 15. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Such a wide-open look. 7 points for Dalton Knecht. For Detroit, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Cunningham. Shot to stop the run. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Lakers. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Fourth, Cade Cunningham.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Boom. Cunningham with some nice D.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Shoots. And again, the Lakers no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And a different look here for the Pistons. Brown is checked in for Isaac. Allen comes in for Asar Thompson. Marcus Hasler's checked in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. And then for Los Angeles, Bol, he's checked in for Williams. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Durant. Sasser gets the bucket.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Here is Mr. Incredible, 13 points in the game. Pass to Knecht. Launches a three, drills the three-pointer. Connects, got 10.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Schroeder, and the shot is long.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 13. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth. Durant's checked in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for James. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. He's the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot. which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Durant. Cole is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Isaac goes in. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Reeves the pass to Boone. That one falls. And that's 15 points for Mr. Incredible.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Reeves the pass to KD. Williams against Isaac. Here's Boone. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And that's 17 points for Mr. Incredible. .158 left here in the fourth quarter. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 23. Reeves finds Durant. Back to Reeves. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams sets a screen for Connect. Hands it from downtown.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Reeves against Bridges for the 3. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Bridges kicks to Isaac. Duran with the screen on Reeves. Bridges shot. Good. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Boone. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
right, MP. They can't stop you. Good job, MP. I see.
Hey, since you got your own sneaker, now can I get a pair?
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Lakers. For the Cavaliers, they've kicked off the season with back-to-back losses, looking to get in the win column tonight. Lakers, Cavs, coming up next. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Williams is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, B.A., it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal. You're going to have some setbacks along the way, but just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Doncic against Garland. From the arc. Doncic, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Down low. The offensive rebound. Pass to Garland. Here's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Hunter, following the score by Los Angeles. Mobley outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard, Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
So both free throws good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jarrett Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Connect. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mr. Incredible, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Spins. Here's Mitchell. Converts after the nice spin.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Doncic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end.
Foot the gas, MP. Get in there.
Cavaliers trail by 15. We've got Bol, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Tyson. And that one's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Jones. Mr. Incredible, good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 15-point game. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He finished with 19 points, and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Out to the right wing. Mobley down low. Bol covering. To the left wing. Picked by Aldama. 4-3. The shot, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Connect. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Bol. To the paint. Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Jones. And he comes up with a bucket. Mr. Incredible's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Tyson. A deep 3. Knocks down the triple. Tyson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Pokuševski's checked in for Evan Mobley. Hunter comes in for Aldama. Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Jones. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Garland with the ball. Durant covering. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 13 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Garland finds Hunter. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Garland with a screen on Durant. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's good. Durant's got 12 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. The Lakers lead by 18. And he lays it up and in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Lakers.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at small forward. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers, number 1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And he knocks down the first one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Lakers lead by 18. Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. On the wing, Durant, covered by Mobley. Unloads, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 14 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From deep, Mitchell. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic passes to Durant. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Garland finds Hunter. Knocks it loose. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You expect some fumbles with the ball. And overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Here's Garland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 17 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Cavaliers trail by 20. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. Shoots over Allen. Again, the Lakers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
and their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
The shot's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Garland. With 1 on the clock. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Bol Bol. Austin Reeves out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Tries the spin move. Right side Jones. Here's Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Left side Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Pass to Tyson. Knocked loose. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Mr. Incredible passes to Bol. Fires at the elbow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 20 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Durant. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Mr. Incredible. Drops in the layup for 2.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Aldama. Picked by Aldama. To the middle. Outside Jones. Hunter the screen. Clock at 6. Jones misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Vanderbilt. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Hayes is checked in for Bowl. Free throw is good from Durant. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. That shot missing. Hunter with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Mr. Incredible. Great D that time from Allen.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Hunter. Durant against Garland. Outside Reeves. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
The straw that stirs the drink. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Raptors. For the Lakers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Raptors, Lakers, the tip-off coming right after this. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for this team. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Walter. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Green, and it's Garuba in at the 5. Roman the paint. And for Los Angeles, we've got Williams. Connect out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Pass to Walter. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here is Mr. Incredible. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot off that time. Right side, Green. Doncic with the steal. Here's Boone. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Williams, that's good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Out to the wing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Ingram missing. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Green taking his time here. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Barnes. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Toronto working the ball around now. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by KD. Clock at 4. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by Williams.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Boone. Good D by Barnes. Raptors trail by 5. Inside. Stolen by Connect. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic. And he lays it straight in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Los Angeles with some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Williams. Connect comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Luka Doncic. Here's Reeves. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Austin Reeves out there with Mr. Incredible. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bull. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here is Mr. Incredible. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Bull, a screen on Ingram. And Connect gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Van Vliet following the bucket by the Lakers. Barrett inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Barrett's got 9.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
Barrett against Reeves. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. Connects. Got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Barrett. 9 points in the game so far.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Cavaliers was phenomenal. He scored 14 points and a couple of boards as well. Impressive games like the one he just had show why this team has been so successful coming out of the gate. We'll see if they can continue their early season success tonight.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Doncic going to work.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Ingram wide open. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Van Vliet, and that one is good.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred VanVleet.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Last time, 14 points for him. Count the basket. Mr. Incredible's got his second bucket tonight.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Raptors trail by 17. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Williams comes in for Hayes. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. Raptors also changing it up. R.J. Barrett comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 9. Pulls up. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Doncic against Green. And it's Doncic missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 19. Barnes can't get it to go. Now Doncic. Over Barrett. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA.
The Sixers getting bit by the injury bug. It's a challenge playing without Embiid. Not just on the offensive end, but the rim protection.
No doubt, one of the game's great players. Injury is the only thing that can slow him down. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Green. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability. This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Connect. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Boone. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Outside, Green. A floater. Pass to Walter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Karuba. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Raptors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Lakers leading by 23. Doncic passes to Williams. Doncic outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And the Raptors call time here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just imposing their will upon lesser teams.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Here's Boone. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now here's Ingram. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Doncic passes to Boone. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 21. Barnes outside. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And here is Green, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Pass to Ingram. Driving inside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Connect. They get it back. And Williams throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Walter. Still scoreless. Ingram outside. Pass to Green. Now Barnes. Defended by Durant. To stop the run. A rebound by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Green, the pass to Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bull out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Reeves against Ingram. Boom. Good on the three-point shot. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Ingram kicks to Bridges. Pass to Van Vliet. They set the pick. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Reeves with the screen for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Hey, watch him.
Bridges dishes to Barrett. James against Ingram. Out to Bridges. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Van Vliet. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Right side, Barrett. Pass to Fleming. Outside, Barrett. The 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James looking it over. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Bull sends it back. James with it to the right side. Here is Mr. Incredible. Outside, James. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the step-back J. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. A new group in now for the Raptors. Garuba, he's checked in for Fleming. Barnes comes in for Bridges. Walter, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. Green against Reeves. Pass to Walter. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes passes to Garuba. Pass to Barrett. Down low. Here's Green. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Another day, another win. Good work. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
Get after it, MP.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Put down the candy and get ready for basketball. It's Halloween night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in a shooting guard. Well, Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. What could be scarier than losing on Halloween? Looks like a lot of the fans showed up with their Halloween spirit, so it should be fun for everyone choosing to spend their evening with us. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by White. Brown with it. Outside Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And he makes it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum's got room. Williams grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Durant, the pass to Williams. Doncic outside. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Nails it from 3.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet...
The Lakers trail. Taking a look at the Celtics. Gary Trent is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Queta in at the 5. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Raptors played some quality basketball. He ended up with 12 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. Games like that are a big reason why this team has been fantastic out of the gates.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Tatum.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Rejected by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Durant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Hauser. Here's Tatum. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Tatum's got 7.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to Trent, puts it up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Mr. Incredible. Sinks the tray. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points for the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Outside Durant. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Goes up at the elbow. Tatum can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers, number 1. 5th best, the Celtics.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Pass to Porzingis.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 6. White for 3. Bol grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. For 3, Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Brown passes to Pritchard. And here's Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Mr. Incredible. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Lakers.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
They've got Luka Doncic. Kevin Durant is out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Now here's Durant. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Porzingis against Williams. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Connect. Takes a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Kristaps Porzingis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Pass to Pritchard. Now Tatum puts up a 3. Tatum drills the three.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. Outside Durant from behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Tatum. And no good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brown. He's got 7. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant finds Williams. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Knocks down the long J. Mr. Incredible's got 18 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Brown for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And the Lakers lead by 22. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Drew Holiday out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Durant. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Well, the Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hauser passes to Trent. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the Lakers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Hey, expanding his range. Drains the triple. Mr. Incredible's got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Queta, pass to Trent. Rebound, the Lakers.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
There's a screen by Bol. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Trent. 5 to shoot. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And the Lakers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight. Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Give him 23.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Reeves to the left side wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. Rebounded by Trent. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Holiday. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. Pass to Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Tatum with it. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Pass to Durant. Here's Mr. Incredible. Fires it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points for the quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So he gets them both.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And a great start to this season series for them, winning the first of the 2 games they'll play against Boston.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Mr. Incredible.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Mr. Incredible. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mr. Incredible's got 30 points. "52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Tatum. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Pritchard. And that's good from 17 feet. Here's Mr. Incredible. There's 38 seconds left in the game. The rebound, Celtics. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Kick out to Brown. Outside White.
Who's watching here? Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Fires from way outside. Missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Wow. I want to focus more on our team's needs, compare them to a better performance on the play.
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Let's get after it, MP.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic, connect out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Jazz, John Collins is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Filipowski, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said, it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. 12 points his last outing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing, he had 24 points. KD passes to Boone. Misses the baby hook.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
George finds Giddey. Oh, Giddey in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this is something George does a good job of, creating chances for others to score.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to KD. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by George. Williams, a screen on Collins. KD can't get it to go. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic against Giddey. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 now.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And a look here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament...
LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They've got Josh Giddey. Also Collier out there. Johnson is out there with Yabusele. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Back to Giddey. Puts up a 3. And Bull pulls it down. The Lakers shooting from the field. 44%. Not bad. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Here is Mr. Incredible. And stolen by Giddey. On the wing, Johnson. He has 5. Now here's Giddey. Johnson sends the screen for Giddey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Boston put on a show. He finished with 30 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. It was just the game he needed to snap out of that cold spell. He'll try to keep the momentum going tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Giddey. That 3 off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Bull a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. Reeves makes it off the glass. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Collier. High arcing shot and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's Connect. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Now here's Giddey, defended by Boone. Now George, still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Another miss by Utah. Lakers leading by 6. You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they say he also spends a lot of time talking to veterans on the team, seeks advice from them and coaches. He's a real student of the game, and that has helped speed up the process for him.
Boy, a guy like that, coach, has got to be fun to coach.
Yeah, those are the guys you're looking for.
George finds Giddey. It's good from long range. Giddey's got 11.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
He's got ball.
Pass to Durant. Reeves against Giddey. Reeves with the screen on Collins. KD with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Jazz trail by 7. 55 seconds left here in the second. Now Collins, defended by Durant. John Collins was a force in his first few years, Stan, but hasn't seemed to match that level of success since that time. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think there's a few reasons, Kevin. Number one, I just think it's a lot about opportunity, and he went from being the number 2 guy on a team to being the 3rd, 4th, even at times 5th guy on the floor, so he's not getting as much opportunity. He doesn't have as much opportunity to play some of his minutes as a center now, and that was always where he could get a quickness advantage. So even where he is now, though, this guy is a very good player and has gotten to the point. He's underrated.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. Nice D from Doncic.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers ahead, up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. Looking at the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
After a while, some guys get comfortable. Now Giannis, he continues to work hard, adding layers to his game.
Yeah, with his success, it fueled his will to win, Shaq, rather than diminishing it.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
Orange.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Connect out there with Durant. Then it's Williams. Then there's Doncic. And it's Boone in at the 2. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Williams passes to Filipowski. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 points in the basket from Williams.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Utah calls timeout.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Giddey. 11 points in the game. And rebounded by Connect.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Collins setting the pick for Williams. Shoots over Connect. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They host the Clippers after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. 3-pointer. Collins grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Williams. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. 6 points for Williams.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Back to Doncic. Williams has a screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked. Los Angeles leading by 12. Collier out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic and Hendricks in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Collier. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Ball kicks to Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mr. Incredible's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Giddey, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Durant. imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Screen by Nurkic. Here's Collier. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Boone. They get it back. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD against Giddey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Here is Mr. Incredible. And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
The Jazz call timeout. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reed. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Lakers leading by 17. Pass to Doncic to the wing on the left. KD with it. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by George. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Collins. He's guarded by Williams. Collins against Williams. Collins kicks to George. There's a screen by Collins. George, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
There we go.
Now, here's George. Tight defense on him. And Collins now top the key. There's the screen. Giddey. The Jazz with another miss. Here is Mr. Incredible. Gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Great win tonight, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
get ready to light it up tonight.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Clippers, they've risen to third in the latest Power Rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, for the Lakers, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac's out there with Achua. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in at the 2. And for the Lakers, they've got Connect. Kevin Durant is out there with Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here we go. So the Clippers win the tip. I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup. And everyone is tuning in.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Mr. Incredible. Shot clock at 5. And here's Connect outside. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Christie's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Here's McConnell. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Christie. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. The Clippers grab the miss. Wiggins passes to McConnell. And here's Achua. Let's go with a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Here's Mr. Incredible. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
McConnell against Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He dropped in 16 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, B.A.
Yeah, Allie, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
And here are the Clippers now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops from Zubac. And the Lakers with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Kevin Durant. Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. Now here's Alvarado. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Zubac has got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Ivica Zubac, Aaron Wiggins out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Ewing in at the 4 spot. And that one good. 10 points for him.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Clippers trail by 4. Alvarado outside. Zubac with a screen on Bol. Here's Alvarado. No good on the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And that one's good. Bol.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Clippers trail by 6. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Durant, he's checked in for Bol. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. Morris comes in for Christie. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Morris outside. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Achua's checked in for the Clippers. Now Morris to the paint. Here's Wiggins, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got the screen. The dish was perfect. Morris making guys look good.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Soft touch off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 12 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Now here's Zubac. The D's right on him. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Durant, so effective inside.
He had no answer defensively inside.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Zubac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Clippers in second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And the layup is good. Mr. Incredible's got 6 in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
McConnell outside. Outside Achua. Pass to Zubac. Lets it fly. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Now here's Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's marked by McConnell. Mr. Incredible. Again, the Lakers score.
And what's working here Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Achua. Inside. Here's Zubats. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Look, if he plays the minutes, there's no doubt Zubats is going to get you double-double.
Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Outside Achua. Now here's Zubats. Not a lot of room. The Lakers lead by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Christie with a rebound. Leonard with the ball. Achua with a screen on Reeves. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the Lakers. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers in the lead. Connect is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers shooting it at 52%. Outside Achua. Zubats, screen for the tie. Rebounded by the Lakers. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Pass to Mr. Incredible. To the wing on the left. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mr. Incredible. Hits the three-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 19 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. McConnell outside. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But, Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Fourth, Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
McConnell passes to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Back to McConnell. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Christie's shot is off.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. Now Williams. Up top, Durant. Here's Mr. Incredible. 19 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Alvarado's checked in for McConnell. The Lakers on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Christie. Over Williams. And again, it's the Clippers missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Clippers making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Leonard outside. Wiggins against Williams. Leonard outside. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Doncic outside. From deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3. Connect's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Achua. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. Here's Connect. Pass to Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Wiggins got his 2nd bucket on the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Monte Morris. Ivica Zubac's out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Now here's Zubac. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Bol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he makes a first. Robinson, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Wiggins drops them both. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Mr. Incredible. Uses the glass on the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 26.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Morris outside. Pass to Wiggins. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Here's Wiggins. Zubac into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
For his size, Zubac can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Mr. Incredible. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Yep, count it. Mr. Incredible's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Zubac's shot is off. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Bol with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball. Some changes now for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Bol. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Wiggins. Christie's checked in for Alvarado. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Morris. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Christie. Pass to McConnell. Here's Christie. Zubac with a screen on Williams. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
Another triple for him. 3 in the 2nd half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Christie. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that one's good. Connect.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Christie. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 33.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's McConnell. Pass to Zubac. Doubled by Durant. Here's Christie. Zubac, screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was from Mr. Incredible.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now here's Leonard. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Mr. Incredible, good. Mr. Incredible's got 35 in the game.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Kicks, MP. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Cade Cunningham. Thompson is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Bridges. And it's Duren in at center. And for the Lakers, Connect out there with Durant. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Boone in at the point. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Reeves outside. The three ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Bridges with it. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Thompson outside. From beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here is Mr. Incredible. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Bridges against Reeves. Here's Boone. Rebound, Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense, or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Williams sets a screen for Connect. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Marcus Hasler's checked in for Detroit.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So it's the Pistons now. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused,
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Cunningham. And he also played really well in that win against the Raptors. Reaves the pass to Boone. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. He gets that one. .124 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. Pass to Duren. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fader on the way. Rebound by Williams.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
KD passes to Reeves. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. Bridges against Reeves. Isaac with a screen for Bridges. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Los Angeles now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. KD against Isaac. Durant, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bridges shot, good. Here is Mr. Incredible. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead, up 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And it's been a changes for the Lakers. Williams comes in for Bull. And it's Mr. Incredible in for James. Hachimura, he's checked in for Detroit. Three from the inbound. And the 3 ball is good. And that's now 9 points for Mr. Incredible.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the court for the Pistons, Marcus Sasser is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Brown. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Holland in at the 4-man position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 35 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Performances like this are a big reason why they've been so strong to start the season. We'll see if they can keep it up tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Brown. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Holland. Mikal Bridges checked in for Hachimura. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Detroit, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Sasser. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Duren. Now Sasser. Here's Duren to the inside. Out to Bridges. Trying to end the drought. Detroit, no good that time either. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Sasser. Here's Boone. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Marcus Sasser. Here's Thompson. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Bridges kicks to Thompson. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And Kenneth gets it to go.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Thompson finds Isaac. Bounce pass from Bridges. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Williams, a screen on Bridges. And here's Reeves outside. Bridges kicks to Cunningham. From the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 8 points for Cade Cunningham. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. Ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Pistons, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mr. Incredible with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their home side. We've got Connect. Durant is out there with Williams. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Reeves in at shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Count it.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Detroit with the ball, trailing by 5. Cunningham passes to Duren. And here's Cunningham. Trains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 11 points.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Boone. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thompson in the corner. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And they pick up 2. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And here is Durant. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Now Bridges. He's got 5 to the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" And he told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Bridges. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Isaac misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Pistons trail by 6. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Cunningham kicks to Isaac. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Bridges. Thompson, a screen on Reed. Bridges misses.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Los Angeles with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. And a different look here for the Pistons. Brown, he's checked in for Isaac. Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. Marcus Sasser's checked in for Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Inside. With the fadeaway. Rebound the Lakers. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. 1:03 left in the third. Pass to Holland. 6 to shoot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. It's hauled in by Brown.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Sasser. And it's Brown missing. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Sasser. Here's Holland. Brown outside. Here's Sasser. It's good! He did it!
Yeah, and a big-time three to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game. Incredible, he's checked in for James. And a switcher also for Detroit. Reynolds is checked in. Los Angeles leading by 9. On the court for the Pistons. Brown out there with Holland. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Reynolds. And it's Schroeder in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lays it up and banks it in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Boom. Sasser with the rebound. Sasser's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one misses for Sasser. Some changes for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Gannett comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reynolds. Isaac comes in for Brown. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Reeves. KD using his length inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's good from Cunningham. Mikal Bridges checked in for Detroit. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Durant, money from deep.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Durant in the corner. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham passes to Durant. Here's the 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside Williams. Reeves the pass to Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Reeves.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Incredible.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pass to Doncic. Unloads, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And we'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Good win. Let's keep it going.
MP. Good game, MP.
This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show 'em what's up.
It's about game time. Bring the
MP,
pain time.
you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Trailblazers. For Los Angeles, a tremendous beginning to their season. They've been gaining momentum with each and every game. Blazers, Lakers is up next. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Austin Reeves. Kevin Durant is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Walker out there with Klingon. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Henderson with it. Pass to Sharp. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Here's Mr. Incredible. From deep, Reeves. Pure from three-point range.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Henderson. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Now Los Angeles with it. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Klingon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Reeves. 8 points in his last time out. Durant against Henderson. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Henderson. Outside Sharp. Banked it in off the glass. Sharp's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Williams. Unloads from 13. Portland grabs the miss. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Outside Moody. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Clingan. Here's Sharp. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Now here's Henderson. Out to the wing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Counted.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Henderson outside. Pass to Clingan. And here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mr. Incredible passes to Fontecchio. Durant for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside Sharp. Walker against Durant. Walker in the post. Pass to Clingan. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Henderson. Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Again, the miss by Portland. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mr. Incredible. Off target from 3-point range. Blazers trail by 5. Outside Moody. On the wing, Simons. Uses the glass on the layup.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
Lets a floater go. Mr. Incredible. Good. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Group getting ready for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Oubre. Moody's checked in for Avdia. And Shaedon Sharp subbed in for Simons. Williams finds Doncic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Luka, get off me!
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Scoot and Sharp with the backcourt set. Clingan out there with Walker, and it's Moody in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clingan's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He tallied 21 points, and he was very efficient from the field. It turned out to be just the night he needed to break out of his funk. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Fontecchio's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Durant inside. Walker covering. Durant, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Outside Sharp from behind the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early going?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
1:22 left in the first half. Simons outside. Pass to Walker. Here's Moody. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. The Lakers with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mr. Incredible. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're on the break. Here's Mr. Incredible. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Simons. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fontecchio left side. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 10. Outside Reeves. Over Sharp. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Reeves has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Kevin Durant is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. Henderson with it. And there's the screen. And counted from 19 feet away. He has 7.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. There's the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. And here's Henderson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Set up, set up.
Durant looking around. For the lead. Walker pulls down the board. The Trailblazers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Simone Fontecchio, a name some may struggle with, but as well as he's played, get to know it. Actually, his teammates nicknamed him Tech. He said, when I first got to the NBA, they started calling me that, and I was like, guys, I don't like it. No one's ever called me that. But then it stuck to me. Now I like it. Brian?
Yeah, now you have to like it. All right, great story, Allie. Pass to Durant. From downtown, yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And here's Henderson. He's got 7. Now here's Walker. Here's Klingon. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Klingon's got his second basket on the night. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 14. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Henderson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
Whoa! Scoot! What a move.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potential. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Simons at the 2 with Avdia at the 3. Kelly Oubre out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Henderson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Count it. Good.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
The Lakers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Mr. Incredible. Counted from distance. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Ayton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From the high post. Misses off the left iron.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Oubre. Moody's checked in for Avdia. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Vanderbilt. Fontecchio's checked in for Doncic. And Reeves is subbed in for James. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Three-pointer short. Again, the miss by Portland.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Reeves. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The teardrop. Sharp, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Durant. Look at KD finishing through the lane. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Now Reeves. Pass to Durant. Back to Reeves. Now here's Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one goes. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And you always like to get the early edge in a season series. It gives you confidence. It sets the table for 2 more games to come against the Trailblazers.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Mr. Incredible.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Durant. James is checked in for Fontecchio. And Doncic has subbed in for Reeves. Pass to Avdia. Here's Simons. A shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. 24 seconds left in the game. Here's Mr. Incredible. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 30.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
MP, let's keep this winning streak going.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Bassey in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Williams. Fontecchio is out there with Durant. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Pass to Fontecchio. Lakers working the ball around now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, there's a loss to show. KD, that's for two. Bassey pulls it in. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Here's Los Angeles now. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
So it's the Bucks now, following the three from Boone. Here's Branham. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant inside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Lillard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket to halt the run, and Lillard with the lay-in.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williams, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now, here's Thibault. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Boone. Good on the triple. Mr. Incredible's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Giannis outside. Back to Lillard. The tray. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Lillard after the basket by the Lakers. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Lakers with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Kevin Durant. in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for Fontecchio. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Giannis against Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. 4 on the clock. And Doncic with the triple.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Bucks trail by 14. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Bol. And it's Boone in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Giannis inside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Lakers leading by 14. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Trailblazers really lit up the floor. He finished with 30 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. It was a complete game from him in every sense of the word. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James outside. Here's Bol. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bol's got 5 now.
A towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Giannis passes to Bassi. Here's Branham. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Here's Boone. Off with the layup. Bucks trail by 16. Giannis outside. Branham, the pass to Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Vanderbilt. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. And then for Milwaukee, Matisse Thybulle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Lillard subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. The shot by Lillard wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the lead.
Durant down low. Defended by Thybulle. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Lillard, the pass to Branham. Here's Bassi. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Lets it go with the 3. hits the three-point bomb. Mr. Incredible's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. In the West, Ja Morant.
Well, you watch Morant. He gives you the sizzle. He gives you the steak. And he'll give you the sauce.
All right, Ernie, when are we eating? Let's take a break. Did you hear that, Ernie? Sizzle, steak, and sauce? That's a triple S meal down at the restaurant around the corner.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Bassey in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo against KD. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by KD.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's good.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo passes to Bassey. Thybulle kicks to Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Reeves. Williams sets a screen for Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boone. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
90 seconds now into the second half. Giannis passes to Bassey. Lillard outside. Crafty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Branham. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Here's Giannis. Tries yet again. Rebound by Williams.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Lillard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lillard. Over to the left wing. Branham kept alive. Lillard, the pass to Bassi, and he dunks it down.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting them up.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great look.
Changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Harris. And then for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Lillard. Mr. Incredible is out there with James. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hayes finds James. Just 5 on the clock. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. James has got his first points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
DiVincenzo with the screen on James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James against Dunn. James in the post. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to DiVincenzo. Screen by Giannis. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, sometimes you run the 2-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 10 points in just the second half. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard missed inside. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Lillard. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Just 4 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth.
Oh,
yes, sir.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Incredible.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Doncic looking it over. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Doncic outside, launches it, sinks the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
That's what I'm talking about.